Hello! How is everyone doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. I still haven't been able to fix the chat thing. For some reason, I can't figure it out. But hopefully I can find the person who developed it, reach out and be like, hey, this is happening and it's not working. But other than that, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Welcome on in. I am kind of blanking on what I was meant to say. I was sitting here in the intro going, oh, I gotta tell chat about this, gotta tell them about that, and now my brain is just... it's just blank. Now, we are planning, or I am planning to play some Elden Ring. I actually haven't touched it in a little while. And I'm honestly forgetting where I was going with it, if I'm to be honest. Like, I know I've got the katanas, but I don't know where to go. I remember last time my thought was, alright, I need to level up. I believe there were a couple quest lines or something I was looking into. But yeah, I'm just drawing blanks now. I guess this is what happens when you don't play a game for a couple weeks. But if this... my main thought is if tonight doesn't go well with Elden Ring, it may be a point where I find a new game to play. I'd prefer something... I don't know. I guess I'd have to find something that isn't too big. I know next month the Shadow Generations game is coming out. I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm going to be playing that on stream. Which, by the way, episode 1 of its animation is out. Definitely check it out, it is amazing. Hello James, how you doing? Congrats on redeeming the first. I do hope you're having a good day. I blanked out again. Ah, that's gone. I'm doing well. My brain is not braining, I guess, if that's a proper term that you're familiar with. I am hoping that Elden Ring can jog my memory a little bit. Right, I was saying that next month I will be playing the Shadow Generations game, and I'll be playing that. Then I can have a few other RPGs. Meow's got a pop emote too now. Aww, look at the little pop. Although, I want to say his is like, because it's a open mouth. It's like a yap emote. A variation of it. Oh, but now we can pop together. I'm also glad he has it sped up as well. Means I'm not the only one. Oh, but the intro music is over, which means it's time to start subjecting myself to torture. Waiting for the game to launch. I love how these always come up saying, oh, it's the easy anti-cheat. You're never going to cheat in this game. Just don't look at Nexus mods. Please don't look at Nexus mods. They just so quickly have ways around it. There we go. Did I remove it? Yes, I removed it. Why did I not reset it? There we go. That's what we want to see. Let's figure out what we were up to last time. So it has been a little bit. Once it loads. I feel like my computer's been going a little bit slow lately. I think I have too many things installed. Probably not a good thing, but it'll be fine. Oh, by the way, chat, I have been compiling. Oh, look, here we are. Right, I forgot this was our character. I believe we called him Zeroth. This is Zoro with Sephiroth. Hello. Hello. Need to remember all the buttons. Alright, that's jump. Dodge roll. Sprint is by holding down space. I am replacing the magic sword. I remember that was an issue. Gonna reach over and unplug this. Okay, that was the controller. That is good. Because my controller was vibrating. I did not like it. Hello, Lom! Sorry, got sent to the lands in between. The magic swords like those. It kind of could be, but I need to level up one of my stats. Because to what I recall, we got the Nagakiba, and we need more strength to wield. Or do you get the magic great sword puzzle? Well, it's going to be the Nagakiba is technically the third, but I can't wield it in the mouth. And his friend just didn't care. What I find concerning is right here it says I can summon a friend on the left. Which means I'm actually standing close to potentially a boss. Zoro had a white katana, right? Recommend Moonveil. That would be good. Because yeah, he has a white katana. I forget the actual names of them all. Blue sliver. And there's also a ghosty thing that you can follow. Alright, we'll check out the blue sliver. That could have just been a hole in the geometry. No? Nope. Stay back there. That is a waypoint that I placed myself. Like something's chasing me. Oh, it's the rune bears. So he has a white katana that he usually holds in his mouth. And then I believe the other two colors that he uses, there's a... I believe a black handled katana, and then I think black with red. River well. I really don't know where we were going, where we were up to, or anything like that. What was it, G? I believe here has a katana. If memory serves me well. It might not. This is a long lift. Where are we going? Oh! Huh. I actually didn't think we'd be finding the underground. Well, we may have gotten lost, but we've gotten lost with a purpose. Is that a candle or an item? Candle. I remember coming here in the past and getting very, very easily beaten by enemies. Like, this is back when I first tried to play this, and if I remember correctly, I was using a mace. Whereas when I started to get good, I was using 2 great hammers. Which is why I'm not doing a proper strength build now, is because I don't want to just default. I'm pretty sure these are magic boys. Thankfully, not too strong. Okay, they are strong, but not the strength in which I would die very, very quickly. Oh, I've got a harpoon. I'm gonna pick up all the items. I could technically just run. Why is there so many? That could have been real bad. I don't want to get exercises too soon. Like... Okay, there is the magic boy. The fact that he died into mush is a bit worrisome. Oh, no. I guess they're all turning into mush, but I didn't think they were. Heal up again. I didn't realize the pullback was going to hurt me. Hey, pick it up. Are you the last one? Hello, Salam. How you doing? I did come by your stream earlier where you were making a lesson plan and I didn't want to interrupt it. Okay, so could have gone along the water as well, and more enemies. Doing good, it's all good. It was a preview of me what's to come. Well, I didn't want to interrupt it because it's like, ooh, I want this all to be fresh, brand new knowledge. I don't want to pre-anticipate. For those that don't know, Salam is going to be doing a bit of a lesson for Unreal Engine. They're going to teach me. Because I do better when someone teaches. Damn, that glow making me think there was something there. I'm gonna assume there's a lot of enemies and not just a singular one. Yes. My assessment was correct. Get me out of here, get me out of here. You know what I would love? A spot to stop and heal. Big dragonfly. I'm guessing all those are a liar up ahead. There's no secret wall. Like, now attack it anyway. I am running past the crab. I am not gonna fight a crab. I've died to too many crabs in Souls games. I know it's a trap. Doubt I have anything enough for it. Yeah, don't have enough for a level up. If this is the place I think it is. Do I think I could... If this isn't the place I think it is. Can I pet this dog? No, I won't try fingers. It bleeds. I thought this is one of those locations where, as you try to leave, the boss then properly spawns. I thought that was the exit over there. But I guess not. It could be used as a quest location. Feel free to correct me. Okay, I wasn't expecting the ghosty boys. Have a sip. I can't remember if it's the glowy ones or if I need to find regular ones, but I do recall you can get their horns. Continue picking up materials because we may need them. I honestly don't know what we would use them for. But it might come in handy later. Boy, this one's angry. I mean, you'd think I killed his friend right in front of him. Yeah, exactly what I did. And that thing right in front of me makes me think of one of those map holdy spots. But I don't think it's a location that would be holding a map because we already got the map. Still, it might actually have a different item. Which means I should go get it. Shush. And what button was it? No. It was X. X to crouch. I don't like that another one is joining in. If it was going to be a 1v2, I'd be fine. 1v3, however, I don't like my chances. Come on. Now I like my chances a little bit better. Let's see if I can do a sneak attack. Badum. 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 Okay, I got some clothes from them, so I think I can get their horns. Ah, there's nothing even here. Wait, I can light it. Okay, that obviously does something. I don't know what. But my assumption is going to be we have to light, like, I don't know, 3? It's a group of them. There's a sneaky one. Ow. Alright, where will this go? Will I be in a better location or a worse location if I use it? There's a fire thingy down there, though. You know what? True Zorro fashion, let's get lost. We got to do it. Okay, I'm guessing we were down below, down there somewhere. What's this? Formic rock. Yeah, so that's where we were. Ah, little crabs. I can kill little crabs. I feel tough when I've killed the little crabs. Big crabs, I can't kill. No. Slumbering egg. I'm guessing it's another recipe material. I also gotta be careful which way I turn. If I turn right too much, my mouse actually goes onto my other monitor. And that can kill me. What the heck is that? Should I be concerned? Okay, these are a lot stronger. And there's a lot of them. You know what? We're just gonna run to the next one. You know, I'm pretty sure my horsey can get me past them. I don't like them. Oh, that was a trap. That's actually a little bit scary. The ones in here, they're kind of cleared out. One has yellow eyes, which will mean it is stronger. Alright, I guess the only way forward is towards whatever that big thing is. Maybe looking at the first death of the night. Dragon skin soldier? Oh my goodness! Yep. That just happened. Hello, insert joke here. Alright, I'm gonna add this to boss run deaths. We're gonna keep going till we kill this thing. I want my revenge. And then once it's dead, I'm going to do all my weight lifts at once. Ah, the Dark Pirate. But how are you doing today? The aggro's towards the jellyfish. Okay, that's another one. I was going to say the aggro's towards the jellyfish. I'll be able to get some cheeky attacks in. The problem I'm finding is... say I do this... it doesn't always let me dodge out of it. I need to be very careful on when I use my... or when I do click. Bring out the magic swords. I'll go straight for the runes. Alright, I actually managed to dodge it. It's actually been poisoned. The big fish in the ground I need to be careful of. Quickly heal. Gosh darn it. I feel... I don't think it can get propped by bleed. So if we only use one sword, we'll try a one sword style. I definitely don't like the fact that you can't hurt his belly. Alright, well, next question. Can I just run and escape through there? So I'll count those 4 deaths right now, and I'll also say howdy to Twix, who just redeemed for mid-exercise. Let's see, where did I leave my weights? So that's 25 weight lifts so far. Down 1. The other one's probably around my feet somewhere. What's by the way? But how you doing, Twix? It's good to see ya. I am missing a weight. Like, I legit, it's not around here. Give me a moment. I get on the ground. Get it under the... Oh, there it is. Ugh. Found it. It had managed to find its way directly underneath my chair. As in, somehow stuck with both ends of the weight on both different sides of a chair leg. That's 25 weight lifts I've got to do quickly. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alrighty. Huh. There's a way down. double, huh? Just keep attacking his little booty. If he can't turn around... Why does that work as a strategy? Why? We can do it. So what are you up to today, Twix? Got any plans? Oh boy. I couldn't get up. You start your schoolwork in 2 hours. Well, hopefully you can relax a bit before then. Alright, I'm feeling stubborn. I'm not changing up my strategy. I'm still using my spirit jellyfish because if it gets poisoned, well, it's gonna slowly get hurt and killed. Reclaim my runes because I don't want to lose them. Just keep running into his butt. Jump on out. At what point do I stop trying? It's not coming right now. I'm gonna keep going. I mean, my runes are in a recoverable place without starting the boss fight. I'll probably return to him once my swords are a little bit more powerful. So I'll do my weight lifts now. Hello, Clampop. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How you doing, Clam? How are those world records going? You're doing fine? I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're having an enjoyable evening. Oh. So I thought I had to kill that monster or dragon soldier to proceed. But it looks like I can parkour my way down. You lost one of them. You're rerunning Shadow Man, your feeling can be faster. So when you say you lost one of them, someone else in the community has already come along to beat your record. Oh. Ah, I knew it could. It was too good to be true. You did show the strat. That is a really good thing that you can do. There are a lot of people, like, I'm not a speedrunner myself. I don't think I would have the patience to learn, but it's also because I think to myself, oh, nah, there's too many people doing it. They all know how to do this. A beginner like me would never get a world record or anything like that. But I have heard some things about speedrun communities where some people go, oh, I found a new strat that I can do. Or maybe there's like a glitch or something that they've discovered. But they won't divulge the information because they want to be the only one to use it to keep getting, you know, the better scores. Which to me feels a little wrong. Like, it's out of the spirit of it all. Yeah, it would... Is this literally just a dead end? You know, I tell you what's I'm glad. Because, yeah, like... Every so often I do watch videos about speedrunning, and it does make me feel... I want to say... It's a gorgeous view. It does make me feel sad when you do see people go, nah, this is mine, my discovery, me alone. And then when someone else does figure out how they did it, they tend to get salty, going, meh, it should only be me, how dare you. But it's like the point of speedrunning is to see who can actually beat the game the fastest. And the only way you can truly find out is by helping each other. Oh, those are big rats. But I do need to light whatever that is. I was hoping I could actually shoot it. Why didn't he jump forwards? Alright, the rats are dead. Hello, Bisla. Oh, I've had this pirate hat for a while. It's my Sea of Thieves hat. But how you doing? Oh, now that is just mean. Is that a good item? Is that something I want? I feel like the answer is yes. Nicks do want. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. How am I am doing well. My eyes are a little bit sore. Oh, that's actually just a message. I think it's just dehydration from the heat. Like, it has been very... I woke up and chose violence. You gotta. Wait. My stream disconnected for a moment there. We are back. I don't know what caused that outage. Honestly, that hasn't happened in such a long time. And that was an item we wanted. Stone Sword Key. I didn't wake up to choose violence. Violence found me. I just happened to use it. Take me, no! Not an exercise routine. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lost one of them. Oh, I want to go up there. Imagine the view of this place from up high. This is a very beautiful area. You gotta make me more buff. I mean, I appreciate it. There's a rat. I was about to say there's an archer, but I'm gonna hide. Go, Artax. A horn charm. No, I'm trying to get up. There we go. I need a second key? Really? I can't use this? I don't like this. You're gonna go for dinner, so you're gonna lurk? Oh, good. I hope you have a good dinner. Alright, there is a little save point. Don't you dare do it, don't you? Insufficient key. I'm sorry. Nothing ever gets used. Oh, but we can level up. 1 more strength. We just need 4 more. Oh, it's a quick thing, because the enemies aren't attacking. We picked up this fur. This looks terrible. I hate it. If I keep sneaking, the magic sword's gonna kill. I attack this guy and alert him. Yep. I was hoping he was going to drop his horns. I really want those horns. I got beast bones. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we can go back to the other whatever it's called. This thing, Side of Grace, which was down here. Does this actually link up to it? I think it does, because it teleported us up here. My mind's going in questions on locations. Oh, giant crab. Oh, it's a little portal thing. Note to self, there's a portal there. Test it out when you aren't getting attacked by little lightning balls. There's also a pathway over there to the left. Golden pickled fowl foot. Oh, we're having a gentleman's battle. Did you really have to interrupt? I've got some arrows. I'm really curious to what all these bonfires are going to lead to. There's a pretty big possibility they're going to lead to absolutely nothing. Or I'm going to miss one, or I'm not even going to find the correct pathway. But there is a slight chance... Are they gone? There's a slight chance I will figure this out without the use of any sort of guide. Go on, keep dodging. I don't know why I'm just using jump attacks. I kind of like them. Just boing. Boing. Alright, rest up here. I go to the summoning pool. We're not actually using the summoning pools. Okay, and this does lead to up there. So, these ones are stomping, looking up. The ones up there stomping while looking down. Something tells me either big enemy or big regrets. I wanted to roll the dice. What do you give me? Ash of War Squarer. Oh, there's another teleporter. Where does this teleporter lead me? Come on, something good. This is back at the start. Well, that was disappointing. Did I like this thing? Come on, hop down. I'm missing 3. I now see it's leading up to something. Alright, gonna ignore the enemies. We can figure this out. We can be smart. I mean, chat, you can be smart. I'm gonna run around like a chicken. Alright, so I'm looking for an obelisk-looking thing with no flame coming out the top. That looks like one. Nope, that's where I came from. Stay away, giant crabs. Stay away. That one there is definitely lit. I do know there is that doorway right up ahead. Doorway may lead to obelisk. The doorway may just lead to something entirely irrelevant. As flowers. Alright, little flowers, not too hard to kill. Ugh. Sorry, my nose is running a bit. It only usually happens when I get too close to either a cat or someone with cat hair. Which must mean one of the neighbor's cats have been roaming around a lot. My nose is running, better go catch it. It's gonna be like that episode of Futurama. Well, my Fry loses his nose. Wait, is my... Did you see how much health I had? I had like a pixel worth. Miranda powder and a poisoned worm. This didn't feel worth it. Alright, back on the search for these big obelisk-looking things. I want to go up there. That one has a flame. Take a side path. Up. I was getting distracted. I was like, huh. Why is that bridge got that thing near it? Stay back. That's one. And I believe there was two more I had to do. Now, I'm no scientist, but when I see a big gust of wind next to a destroyed bridge piece, I think to myself, there is something hidden there. Is that a bird or a person? Oh, there's a thing here. A stone sword key! We needed that. Yeah, that is a person. A sword and a shield. An idea. This is something I've never done. Okay, there's no invisible bridge here. How do I get across to them? I mean, a part of me says, when I kill this thing, it's going to give me a portal to go up there. Speaking of portals, I know I took one of the portals and took me back to the start, but I didn't go back in to see if it actually returned me. In any case, we've got two flames to light. No, it did not want to go up. Am I dead? Right. I got hurt, but I am alive. That second stone sword key is going to come in handy because I get to go and see whatever that last thing or room's going to take me to. These phrases. Led me to a smithing stone. That's not what I wanted, but I'm not opposed to it because it's going to make my weapon stronger. Obelisk over there is lit. Okay, I can see another stone obelisk. I go past the Stompy Boys, and it's on the right. are rats near it. Alright, so we have one more obelisk light. While I doubt this area here is going to have the obelisk, we might as well check it out. I was not expecting that close up. Oh. So we're going to go down. We're gonna hit the ceiling. We're going too fast. We're gonna get smushed. Hey, lid. Huh. Weird. Better pass play for the 10th time in a row in forecast. Oh, good work, Sonny! How you doing? I guess this takes me close to that, but I don't want to be outside yet. I want to go back down. I want to go back to where it's comfy. Only for 4 months, 3 days, and 23 hours. Watch for 97 hours. You're so close to getting to 100. So close to the triple digit. I want to do something stupid. Yeah, it's just a death pit. I was kind of hoping it wasn't just a death pit. January be almost 12 months. Ooh. Will it? Gosh darn it. I was too distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now I'm back outside. Well, it's a good thing I prepared before and sent the elevator back up. Not because I was gonna, you know, any other reason. Oh, it's starting to rain. So I'm gonna mention this now. Apparently we have a few days worth of rain coming up. If it gets too loud, or the rain is too heavy, I should, yeah, be a better way of saying it. I will end up ending the stream because I remember earlier this year when I took the cover over the top of my office away, it got extremely loud when it would rain. Like, it was ridiculously loud. And in all my VODs, you can just hear like rainfall in the background. Man, that thing is relentless. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, how does any people's OCs tell your tales if you create your pony OC? I'm just gonna add it. I mean, that's gonna be cool if they can add them in, but I also don't like the thought that the company is able to go, hey, you did all this work in creating your own character, so we don't need to develop a character. Now we're just going to use it. I know I was over this way earlier. I am hoping that... No, I was kind of hoping I could just zoom up. Alright, we're looking for one more obelisk. Where is it? I mean, it's the bottom right one, so logically speaking, I would assume it is near the start. That's where I would have come from. Oh, there's an item. Ignore the enemies. A book. That could actually come in handy. Alright, well. The powers have gathered. We have been able to spawn a boss. The boss run rules will apply, in which every time I die, I am going to add it to a hidden counter and I'll do all my wet links at the end. This is a boss, right? Or is it just a teleport? Touch. This is a teleport. A teleport to a boss. Alright. Yep, sip of my drink.
Co's box cheered. X10. Well, that's just great. I sprayed Diet Coke all over my monitor. What a colorful screen that looks like a rainbow, lol.
Hello, Cosbox. Thanks for the bit. How did you spray Diet Coke all over your monitor? Come closer. Ow. Right, you should never get behind a quadruped's back legs, even if that's the only way you can attack it. I was dodge rolling. Part of me thinks I shouldn't be using the jellyfish, and that I only have it because I need it for like a certain boss. But I may have stronger summons. It doesn't have a lot of defense, it's just getting to hit it. I only got one heal left. Alright, we got it. I actually didn't think I would. Ancestral Follower Ashes. I haven't got an achievement for that. Oh. Give me a quick second. I had to blow my nose. Ah. Futurama skins came back 3 times in the art shop in Fortnite. I still dislike the way that, I mean, they don't do it anymore, I guess. They technically do. Actually, I don't know if I like this more or less, but the way the Fortnite shop used to work, they would give you a timer saying, hey, these skins are only here for 24 hours, these are here for 48 hours, these ones here are here for a week. And that was it. And it really instilled FOMO, fear of missing out. Because you're told, oh, you don't know when it's going to be back, get it before it's gone. Even things where I was like, hey, you want to buy this character pack? It's, I don't know, let's say $22. And it'll say this will go away on so-and-so date, but it may not return. So of course, you're going to get that fear of missing out, and that's what makes you want to buy. They've since removed those timers. They still use the timers, so certain items are only there for 24 hours, some for 48, and blah, blah, blah. And like, while they don't explicitly use the or tell you the timers, they're still using them. So I'm still not a fan. I know it's what a lot of games do, but I'm just more critical towards them. You having a can of fizz went on the monitor? Ah. I dislike that happening, Cosbox. It has happened to me one too many times. also just realized something. My brain is still in Fallout mode. Despite this being completely different developers, I forgot I could climb ladders. So I'm sitting going, I wonder how I go up there, and ignoring the obvious sign. Horns? Beast bones. I want their horns. Zeroth needs horns. He needs to be the demon. Someone's the same person 3 times, they disappear. What does that mean? I wake up and I can no longer be Nyx? I change my VTuber every 2 days out of fear of disappearing? It looks safe, but we can see someone sitting there. And what's a bet when I go down there, other enemies going to spawn in? Wait, are you friendly? Oh!
Oh, a customer.
Alright, soap. We don't need soap. Stone Sword Key would actually be good. After all, there's 3 of them. A level tier lets you go to Renala to grant rebirth so you can redo your stats. Not really needed. Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. A Showtell. I know... Oh, that was 6,000? I thought there was only 1,000 as well. Alright, well, we're using all the runes we got from the boss.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Oh, and it takes you down here. That was the point of this little room. But my only other question is, how do I go up there? How do I go up to the top? I feel like I am missing something. Crab's still chasing me, so I can't open my map. Okay. Above ground. Well, we want to go here. Oh. Beacon. So if I start here, do you think it's called a Souls game because it's literally sucks soul out of you for going insane with how many times you die? It very much could be, HM. But welcome on in. I need to go northeast. What does an apology do? Well, let someone know that you are genuinely sorry. That, you know, you didn't actually mean to do what you did, or... Okay, I think I regret coming this way. Closure of a myth, never apologize, stay true. This joke's brought to you by tap water. Say I don't have the right, but it looks like I do. A Colosseum. Combat with Spirit Ashes. To engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy of the America in the Colosseum. In this venue, Spirit Ashes are permitted for use in battle. Okay, so this is just a PvP arena. There isn't really much use for me to be here. I wanted to go here to grab this thing. I also feel like there should be a site of grace outside of here. There we go, I can talk. You can now see the Knight of Greatjar's red summon sign. Okay, my assumption, I have to kill all 3 red summon signs for something to happen. I would very much like a site of grace here because I do not want to run all the way back should I die, which I most definitely will. Three exercise redeems. Sorry, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let your friends hug you because they care about you. Because sometimes hugs are good. 20 weight lifts. Here we go. 1, and a 2, and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, this is a knight with 2 swords. We have someone with a single sword and nothing else. Someone with 2 swords. Yep. Let's start with the first, or the middle one. Yeah, I'm dead. The fact that he has Crimson Rot and Bleed. Ready? Here I go. Yep. I'm not going back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your father never hugged you? That's sad. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry. Alright. Ignore the bear. Stone sword key and a death trap. Remember, I was trying to set up the death trap. So this is just how you get to the arena. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And no other use, I guess. Alright, well if I start here and I follow the road and I head east, I should be able to get to the spot with another katana. Alright, so I do need to go down. Press the wrong button there. Do you ever stop bashing your head on the ground? I was expecting a mini boss of sorts. Limgrave. Okay, skeletons spawning. That's the noise I could hear. There's another side of grace. I will use it momentarily. There was something purpley down in the water. Alright, where is he going? He has summoned enemies. Make sure that's dead. There it is. Did run. I'm not happy with that, but I didn't want to just jump wildly in there. If we kill that before it respawns. Jump attack. Woo.
Co's box cheered. X10. If you're reading this, it means I'm dead or about to die. I'm facing an enemy that could never be truly defeated. I've made it to Scream 6 and I've got another TV show to go with a new film coming. I am on a night support because Ghostface will...
I beat a Cuz box. If you see, or if you're reading this, it means I'm dead or about to die. I'm facing an enemy that can never truly be defeated. Made to Scream 6, and I've got another TV show to go with a new film coming on a knife support. There's another... What? What does that mean? I am once again genuinely confused. Guess bits are now safe to use? I think so. I tried to look up what you were saying about how bits were resulting in bans. I couldn't find much about it. So I'm guessing it wasn't a widespread case. I feel like it was just like a very, very minor bug. No, I didn't want to heal again. Use a stone sword key we picked up earlier. Just type bits ban Twitch on Twitter. Alright, I was searching on Google earlier. Sorry, turtle. What did you get banned for paying? Apparently there was a bug with Twitch starting to September in which the purchase, sending, or receiving of bits were resulting in bans. Which is kind of odd. They were looking into it, so I'm hoping it's fixed. But I'm guessing it would happen, like, as an immediate thing. A green turtle talisman. You know, I've picked up a couple of talismans. So green turtle raises your stamina recovery speed. We do actually kind of want that. America's Scar Seal raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Ugh. Raises focus. I do remember there was one of the talismans or rings in Dark Souls where it's like, oh, it increases all your stats by a certain amount, but it was like you take a bit more damage. However, the amount of additional health it was giving you would outperform the damage you were taking. So there was literally no downside to it. Why is Limestone Man sister and Pinky's family? No clue. I don't know the show. I'm sorry. I've never watched it. Unfortunately. Oh. You thought you could sneak up on me? Ha 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 ha! That worked way too well. Ooh, cookbooks. I assume they're the meanest sister because technically someone has to be the meanest. Just like how someone has to be the best. I mean, people say, oh, there's always someone who's going to be better and that's the way life is. But that's not true. There is technically one person who is the top tier that no one is better than. Meaning out of all close to 8 billion people on the planet, there is one person who is objectively the best person. Now, the chances of being them is very slim. But on the bright side, this also means the chance of being the absolute worst person is equally slim. Got a healthy hydrate. I haven't had a healthy hydrate all stream. Hydrating. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, I need to go south. Could it be in that castle? No, it wouldn't be in the castle. I'm looking for a cave, not a castle. Boing. Ignore the birds. I found a cave. This is a lot of bloodstains I do not like. Okay, I'm guessing it's because you gotta run and jump. And a lot of people weren't going for the right spot. Thankfully, this isn't my first rodeo. It's like my second rodeo. It's not even my first rodeo. My first rodeo's next week. Does ice cream really make you gain weight? Technically everything makes you gain weight. The most core thing for weight gain is energy in versus energy out. If you have more energy going in than out, then you do gain weight. Some things will make you gain more weight. Hence why it's good to practice moderation. Ah, I got the armor and the gauntlets. Everybody likes the Velma TV show because I've been black is red. It isn't because of that. A lot of people wouldn't even care about the designs of the character, it's the writing. The writing for the show is apparently very terrible. It is disrespectful for what has come before. And because of that, people aren't really liking it. It was meant to be, nah, I don't really believe that. The characters are just, could be anyone. You can see yourself as a character, and as long as you can connect with them, it's good. Comes the enemy. Got another one. But yeah, as I said, it's not about character design. There have been worse Scooby-Doo character designs. There have been better Scooby-Doo character designs. But the writing and the story of the show is abysmal. And that's just what it comes down to, why it's disliked. I feel like that there might be the boss room. Maybe not. Maybe this thing goes deeper. Sonny, can we stop bringing up the races of characters? It can come across as being bad yourself. I don't want to have any issues pop up on the stream, that's all. Ow. How am I supposed to beat this thing if all it does is crawl, and if I get too close, I get hurt? One more on the death counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that one actually made my wrist crack. Wait, I used... Alright, so that is the boss room. I guess it's just another way in or out. Alright, equipment. I'm going to change out the jellyfish. We'll try these two. See if they can do a bit more damage. Like, I should really go and redo my... Well, try and get some more runes. Come on, little guys. Oh, okay. I'm adding this to the boss run deaths. I just need to figure out... I need to get a plan together on how to beat this. If I can figure that start out... It is possible to just attack its tail, but all this lava... Alright. My little summons are gone. It did take some bleed damage before. It's gonna be a pain and just run. And again. Oh. I rub my forehead. Feel headache forming. It's a quick thought. I can upgrade I have to leave the tunnels first. But I can use my runes to try and upgrade my sword so I can deal more damage. Probably my best bet, because this stream I haven't actually gotten any stronger really. I got one level. I haven't really been going for bosses. Just exploring. So we'll use it, as well as these three.
Well, I took no matter it. They are your.
The weaker one I can't upgrade because I haven't found enough smithing stones. The stronger one I can. But only once.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I think you should know.
About something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
You're returning. I don't have any grave gloveworts 2. Only once. I'll upgrade them. Which means I didn't get to become any stronger, really. These trick mirrors, you have a memory stone, so I believe that was just for magic. Yes. Also, it's for the accessories. Get just a little bit stronger. We'll put up our strength. I know it's not increasing our actual attack.
Well, I took you no matter it. They are your own.
Yep, Ashes of War. What button was it to see info on what these do? Thrust the armor into the ground, create a gravity well. Determination, hold the flat of the armor to your face, pledge your resolve, parrying up your next attack. That spins it. Makes a powerful thrust that can't be blocked. Twist to build up, then unleash a flurry of thrusts. That's the sheath blade, and then duck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy attack connects, avian wings will allow for a quick escape into the air. So that's basically a dodge. Nothing really there can help us either. Alright. Well, if nothing there can help us, the only thing we can do is just persevere. And put my weights down. And I will focus as hard as I can on this. Despite me saying I'm going with focus, I am not doing well. Get my magic swords out. I do have a bit of a plan if I lose. Last one of them I can use. We got him. Dragonheart and Moonveil. Dragonheart I'm not really concerned about, but Moonveil. Whew. If we check it out, it scales from int. Drat. More blood loss build up than anything else. A mix of physical and magic. So before we put on the multiplier, so let's just say 155. And that would actually equate to basically 155 or 160. I'm actually surprised that we actually won that one. My plan was to swap out the critical hit for healing, like medallion, and instead put on the one where it increases my stamina regen. So one more on strength. Inventory, we need roughly 20,000. If I was to use all of these, I would be able to get to 20,000. Actually, 4,600. I'd make it 9,000. We would be able to, but I think I'm going to save some of the other ones. $8,000 more, and we can use one of our other katanas. I also like how that was so close to the entrance. But it's, even though that's technically the entrance, it's also in a bit more of a hidden spot. I want to go on straight past it because I remember seeing this giant. Why are you rolling? You're not Sonic. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Ah! Heard a noise. Didn't like it. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to that little castle keep that we saw earlier. Ooh, graveyard. Sometimes there's items here. A lot of little stabby enemies too. Is there anything up here of value? No, not really. Wait. That's in the distance. Where is it? There's the footprints. It snuck up around. I didn't even notice it. Alright, here it comes. Flame of Redmane. Well, that sounds cool. We can summon an ally. I know that's a big, kind of difficult enemy there. We'll run around it. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. I will breach the gates. I didn't expect the arrow to be able to go backwards. Also, I forgot to do 2 of my boss run deaths. So let me do my 3 or 15 weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15. For some reason, I was going to 16. Huh. This feels like a bit of a trap. Incantation ahead, but be wary of enemy. Oh, I'm wary. Question is, do I care about the incantation? Like, I don't think I'm gonna get my 2,000 back, so... I timed that too badly. One, two, three, 4, 5. So basically, on the back of those, you see that little fire vent. You can do a jump attack onto it for a critical hit, and I believe it instantly kills them. Problem is, I've never done it before. Even if I have, it's been way too long since I played this. Stab. Is that what I wanted? That's what I wanted. Keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Why did the horsey get off? It betrayed me when I didn't want it to. I needed it most. Alright, let's climb. Just keep rolling. Ha! Careful. Warming stone. I wonder what warming stones are used for. He's gonna see me and alert the other one. You know what? You can try and charge at me. You're gonna have to come down here. What I thought. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't jump down. Don't jump down. Convene the Festival of War on a general radar with warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. Starscorch heirloom. Right, isn't the Festival of Radahn where you actually gotta fight him? And it's a very difficult battle or something? Huh. Sure, let's travel. After all, it's very fitting for a Zoros-like character to get lost. Rainbow Unicorn Phoenix! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporonix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia, currently playing through some Elden Ring with a challenge of every time I die, I need to exercise. It is painful. How was your stream, Rainbow Unicorn Phoenix? You're playing some Borderlands pre-sequel. Let me quickly snooze the ads. And let me read out your little shout out. Rainbow Unicorn Phoenix is a chill Aussie VTuber who's all about the RPG speedrun life. 1 minute they're blasting through Borderlands with their partner, the next they're off on a Final Fantasy adventure. This catboy's got more games than you can shake a stick at. And they're not afraid to try new things, like drawing, cozy vibes, and LGBTQIA pride all around. Woo! But thank you again for the raid again. I do appreciate it. If I may ask, you are already following. I was gonna ask how you found me, but you followed me. And that is how you found me. But I will give you a follow back. It's interesting because you're the second speedrunner I know now. So I have no clue where I'm going in this. I'm just going wherever the wind takes me. This is our character, nicknamed Zeroth. My brain blanked out. It's a combination of Zoro from One Piece with Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. And true to both of them, I'm kind of just wandering around and also getting lost. What other speedrun do I follow? It's Clam Pulp. They were in the stream earlier. They may be lurking, but they play a variety of different games to get the speedruns in, or try to get various speedrunning world records. Maybe I don't want to go in there. The fact that there's no enemies around here is making me a little more Black Spike. Making a little bit more nervous. Oh, wrong button. I really need to remember the buttons. Whee! Smithing Stone 6, we need... Okay, maybe Smithing Stone 6 is the one for... Alright, one. So, we're trying to just gather various katanas in this as well. So I'll start off as a samurai, but only to get the katana. Other than that, I ran around without armor on. Oh, jumping down there seems dangerous. Let's do it. Hello, Zubatsi. Welcome on in. Does my horse not know how to get here? Yeah, I'm just going to quickly snooze the ads again. Oh, by the way, you may be noticing my dark color scheme and pirate hat compared to my little pop nicks in the corner. Normally, I look like this. I've got a channel redeem for 250 points in which you can actually change my helmet into different versions. As well as a different one to do different color schemes. And the color scheme is actually persistent between the basic helmets. I do need to make some more. But I'm also waiting for inspiration. I'm just going to take the jump. I'm going to die. Oh, I survived. So it was a goal of mine in the past where it's like for every 50 followers. Every 50 followers, I was making a new helmet. And then if we got enough channel points submitted to a shared goal, we would do a new color. But it was difficult to keep up with trying to find new inspiration and whatnot. But I'm hoping to do more soon. I actually need to finish off one of my 3D models that I was working on. As I was making a base character to be used for a game, and I never actually finished the base model. I just got to finish off the head and then that's it. Are you beating up bats? They're evil bats. There's only one bat for us, Zubatsy. I don't know why that thing was a creepy old lady one. Wait. Oh, it's there. Flaming Strike Ash of War. I feel like the Flaming Sword would be better than what we currently use. I'm glad I redeemed myself. But no, like, Zubat is legit one of my favorite Pokemon. Whenever a new game comes out and it's like, hey look, there's a Zubat you can get. I know a lot... I actually want to go through that door down there. See if I can open it. I know there's a lot of players who go, we're annoyed by this, but I always get them because I like Crobat. I like getting Crobat on the team. I'm a little bit biased, partially because I like my poison type Pokemon. So many people say they hate Zubat, it bothers them in case. I mean, if it's not Zubat, what would you throw in? Something's got to be in those caves. And it's like, I know in games where it's like they replace Zubat with something else, I still get frustrated when it's like the same battle again and again. I think that's the main issue, is when it's the same battle. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the Pokemon. Are there no enemies because the festival is meant to be running? Like, the dogs are here. But all the basic enemies are just gone. Zubat's Pokemon cry is horrendous. Who doesn't like just a loud screech, though? can't go through that. Like, this feels wrong, having no enemies around. I know it's a precursor of what's to come, and I'm going to die a lot. But when I first came here, when I first played this game, there were enemies everywhere, and getting to this side of Grace was difficult. She just waltz in. Alright, I know I'm gonna die. But first, we're gonna use this. And then we'll use 2 of these. Dude, Batsy, you've been following me for over a year? My goodness. Wait, I've gotta ask. I forget what I was gonna ask. Festival shuts down the boss. Oh. Alright, well, I need to level up my strength. Level up. Well, I am now happy. Wrong button. We got the big sword! I love it! Ah. I mean, comparing the size of them, come on. You need the Sephiroth sword. How do you sheath it? With great difficulty. I absolutely love the Sephiroth sword. Like, I mean, case in point of why I love Sephiroth sword. If you look behind me, I've actually got it on the wall behind me. That is because I own it. It's actually sitting to my left. My VTuber's left. It was my first purchase as an adult. I had money, and I'm like, I need this sword. It was $220, I believe. And like, I was like, yeah, I need it. The sword does need to be upgraded though. Hello, Wolfman.
As a fellow combatant, allow me to introduce myself. Blythe. Warrior. Now, we find ourselves pitted against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. A path forged by sword and fang.
Wait, do you have anything else to say?
Nothing to do but wait until the festival begins.
Do you have anything else to say? No.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh! General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you!
Eh.
Champion! Prepare!
I do need to upgrade the sword.
Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune! A celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Hello, giant pot.
Ah, if it isn't a tarnished warrior. I am the warrior Jar, Iron Fist Alexander. The pleasure is mine. Do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than
I'm gonna have to upgrade
Radahn himself.
my face down. I'm gonna try and kill General Radahn,
Champion of the Shattering,
but I need to upgrade the sword,
God in the flesh.
and I might put on a flame
I quiver at the thought. Such
art
is
thing
his
on it.
rightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Oh, it's raining. You're the only other one here. Oh, hello. Do you want me to bow? Because I honestly don't know how to edit my gestures. Alright, quickly upgrade the sword. And then I'll prepare to die. A lot. Way too much.
I took you no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Oop, wrong one. Strengthen. You can only upgrade it once. I need to find more smithing stones. Ah, Flaming Strike. Skill emits flame in a wide frontward arc. Followed with a strong attack to perform lunging, sweeping strike. Will also coat the armament in fire. Or Flame of Red Manes. Skill of Red Manes who fought alongside General Radahn produce a powerful burst of flames in a wide frontward arc. I prefer to set it on fire. Well, you're going to die a horrible, horrible death. And I'm going to be sore because I'm going to have to exercise with every death. Still, it's going to be worth it. Now, just to see how this looks... Okay, I think that... Okay, that's how it's meant to be. Control and then shift click. I like this sword. Oh, and it stays alive.
Champions, welcome.
Yeah, I already heard you say that.
The stars have aligned.
Oh, look, there's actually a person here.
Is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle.
I saw an item. I want the item. Nothing hidden. Is it just this door? No. Do I have to... Do I have to do something else to trigger the start or be a certain level? I always just remember running in.
Are you good and prepared? The festival.
Oh, ready as I'll ever be. Begin the festival!
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Okay.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Feel sorry for his horse.
Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry. O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival! You will find the field of battle past the church ahead. General divest.
Alright, now we can go through. Wait, wasn't the sky red before? Look, now we can go through. Smithing stone 6. We may need it. Seriously, what is the point of this door here? If you can't ever use it. Okay, we are ready to die a lot. Alright, that's already a death. I think that's the boss run death. Oh, no, that's a redeem. Oh. Wait, equipment? Wait, no, that isn't. That's raise vitality. I want to... Let's go one to raise strength, which I wish I had earlier. So I could have used the sword without needing to. Note to self, don't dodge too soon. I wonder how many attempts I'm going to go through without reaching him. Because let's be honest, I'm probably a little underleveled. I hit him and did 88 damage. I definitely cannot do this. Okay, I think this is one of the ones we're gonna come back to later. I'll do my 3 deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because yeah, 88 damage. Still not enough. I mean, plus, if I look at our status, we are level 40, and I remember hearing you should be roughly level 70 to beat this guy. Alright. Well, we should try and unlock more of the map. Wrong button. We want a beacon here. Just to remind us that's where we've got to go. Wrong button. That could have ended badly. I was too busy looking at the little HUD thing saying what direction it would be in. Use the big sword. Normally... I was about to say normally there's a way down. Huh. Maybe this entire region, I'm just a little bit over my head here. Hello, Bigly. Also, hello, Chat Guy. Good to see you both. It has been a bit. How have you been, Chat Guy? Been flying for 10 months. Goodness. All right, we got one down. Been alright. Good moments and bad, but more good. I'm glad it's been more good than bad. It animation locked me. So I tried to drink the wrong potion. One more death, that's 5 more weight lifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so far away from where I was. So to explain a little bit of what's happening, I'm doing a challenge in which every time I die, I need to lift 5 weights. And I am very lost in where I'm meant to go. And I'm in an area that's scary. I don't like it. I want the treasure. I want the treasure. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll be lurking? That's all good. I do appreciate the lurks. I was hoping to finish this stream off with a boss fight, but I honestly don't know where to find one. Like a decent. I feel like this bug's gonna have something good that I really want. This golden. And these enemies are just gonna... A whirlwind flame. Okay, that was a great sword. I'm curious if that's the Berserk one. Out of grace. Hello, Rusty. How you doing? Hey, first time chat. This is the first time you see me? Do I like your profile pic? Hey, it looks cute. Wait, because you haven't been here for a while and it's also Rusty's first time here, I'll show you my just chatting room. Hello! I'm here in my own little room. This room is technically in Unity, but this is just a screenshot of it. I've got a little wall that I'm slowly filling up with streamer friends, even though I haven't really done them in a while. I do need to add some more. I've got a bookcase that's slowly getting filled up with games that I finish on stream. I've got my red couch, which I do actually have in real life. I've got 2 pictures on the wall, which I do have in real life. I've got my Sephiroth sword, have in real life. I got a big plush next to me because I can swap them out whenever I want. Hey, it's my little just chatting room. My helmet is very big. Doesn't suit frame. And as you can see there, it gets cut off. I do need to fix that. Alright, one of these was where I died. This one. And I really want to beat the boss. The mini boss. Stream set, thank you. Colors don't usually line up. Yeah, it's one of those things, unfortunately. Ow. Don't look at me, look at my summons. That's another death. 5 more weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm definitely shouldn't be in this area. I feel like I am definitely underleveled for it. Why am I so stubborn that I don't want to leave though? You're about to head off. You're gonna bully your friend on video games. I'm actually bullying him. Being subtly mean. It sounds so funny. All good. I do hope you have a good night. And I do appreciate you dropping on by. And what's the time for me? 11:15, roughly. I'm gonna die here. Up against the wall. so close. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 p.m. there for you. Still, it'll be night soon. Hope you have a good night. Guys, we're just chilling. I know what you're doing, such a me. But they're protecting a good item, I assume. It's the most heinous of crimes, keeping an item from me. I'm assuming the one with the hammer actually has less health. Alright, it's dead. We actually got the bleed up on him multiple times. One of my allies is dead. That is fine. We got the other one who isn't doing anything. He's just standing there. Come on, be a meat shield. Or attack him. Do one of them. Don't just run around in circles. Jump attack. Quickly heal. Seriously, attack the little guy. Oh, finally you attack him. Eli is busy texting his wife. Surprised he even got a wife. Alright, what was he protecting? A visage shield. I don't use shields. That's a terrible item. Okay, I feel bad. I did just kind of barge in on 2 guys chilling in a room 6 feet apart. 6 feet apart. Oh, it's an ad in progress. There's an old lady here. Hello, old lady.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please. Oh, bless you. Oh, are you one for festivals to the south? A grand festival to the... But...
You talked about the east is something to do with a flower, and I'm going to assume that is to start off the quest line to eventually fight Melania. Ladies just stand for George R.R. Martin's finger fetish. Most likely is. I mean, I've only ever seen 2 episodes. Ooh, life's still pissed. I've only ever seen 2 episodes of Game of Thrones. It is the final 2 episodes. The reasoning was the last 2 episodes came out. I'd gone to my brother's place for a games night with him. And then that's when I was like, oh, look, the final episode came out. Let's watch the final 2. And so I sat with them as they saw the final 2 episodes, and I just kind of went, yeah, this show is just not... Like, every time they were watching it in the past, when they lived with parents and whatnot, every time I walked in and they were watching it was this scene where there was a doodle on screen, and I just went, look, I'm just not interested in this show. It's not for me. I'm sorry. You didn't enjoy the series at its best? No. No. But I'm fine with that, because I don't like gore. Like this game having it where it's like, oh, you attack an enemy and then a bit of blood goes, psh, like that's fine. But I don't like, you know, body mutilation, all that stuff. Purchase. Alright, here's a cracked pot. A stone sword key that could come in handy. Another cookbook. Flaming bolt. Gravity's advantage. And bits of armor that I don't really want. I'm gonna get the cookbook, the pot, even though we're not really using pots at the moment. Stop watching the new series because it's just a little too dark and depressing. Like, I remember back in my high school days, and this dates me. You know, you can easily tell my age when I say this, but then again, I never really hide my age, so. But I remember back in the high school days, everyone... Have I found this spot? But yeah, everyone was obsessed with Elfen Lied, or Elfen Lied, however you want to pronounce it. I've heard people say both, and I remember trying to watch an episode of it, and I just couldn't. I'm like, no, no, there is just... I don't like it. I don't like gore. I don't like stuff like that happening just for the sake of it happening. Stop by the shack. Alright, this is actually the start of the Melania questline. I don't like this dog. This is not a good dog. There's a lot of trauma anime around that time. Like, I really don't understand what the fascination is with it. Like, I just went, this is just depressing. This is going to make you feel bad and not want to do anything for a while.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense.
But that's like last night I was compiling
the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Like I was compiling every request, like, or anime suggestion, I should say. So whenever someone has recommended me an anime to watch, I've always screenshotted it.
Her name is
I have a list of like 87 anime now that I gotta watch. If anyone has any more anime they want to add to the list, feel free to suggest it. I'll eventually get around to it. And that's why a few years later, Ton of Hero anime came out. It could be, like... I do love, obviously, the whole heroic a style of series.
The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has
It's sort of
no
like a combination of,
the Earth Tree flood,
well, if you look at
even
DC,
demigods could not stave off
the
its
trauma
effect
enemy is
despite
Batman,
their nigh
whereas the
growth.
hero stuff,
But Millicent's
like uplifting things, is like
suffering
Superman.
ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain
One is designed to try to portray as like, hey, this is like the dark, gritty things that can happen, and it's like, oh, someone's gonna be there to help, but things are rough. Well, the other one is always meant to be the beacon of hope. He's always gonna be there.
It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will the secret. First, it's hidden, then I the secret.
So I need to go into the town, which is probably connected to that. Right, isn't there like bells? Or something that you gotta ring? Or something you gotta light? The fact that there are invisible enemies once again concerns me. Ow. It's only 800 runes I'm losing, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like I looked through the list of anime I was suggested. Majority a slice of life anime that people have been recommending me. And even with them, I kind of look and I'm like, this is gonna make me depressed, isn't it? Like, I watched one that came out recently. I think it just recently finished. And it was one of the ones someone recommended to me. And the start of the series is the usual. It's like, oh, it's the ecchi harem sort of stuff. And I'm like, eh. Nah, I think I might drop it. And then I got bored one night. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to continue watching it because I was grinding away in Final Fantasy. I'm like, why not? Let's continue watching it. And then episode 6 ends so weirdly. And then episode 7 onwards, it became so depressing that I finished watching and I'm like, I'm going to need to take a moment to just process. What genre do I favor? A little bit of anything, really. Like, I don't really have a genre I prefer. Where the heck did this thing come from? Jump attack. But Rusty, if you may or may not be in the Discord, but I'll post a Discord link. If you have any suggestions, feel free to post them all in there. And then after the stream, I'll add each and every one I find to my list. I was talking with another streamer the other night. Or when I was saying about compiling the list. And we were talking about the possibility of just doing a small chat-style podcast where we could just discuss anime that we've seen. Or like the two of us could watch an anime series and then compare notes on what we think afterwards. And I really do hope this happens because it actually sounds like a lot of fun. I've always wanted to... I hate this enemy. I hate this area. 1, 2, 4, 5. Did you have a couple recent faves in there? I'll appreciate it. But yeah, so it's something that I've mentioned to him in the past that I really want to do more. So as a little backstory for me, IRL me, back in my school days, I wanted to... A damn shotgun blast, my goodness! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to find a way to get onto the roofs because I remember on the roofs is where you need to go to break the seals. But during my high school days, you know, people going like, oh, what's everyone want to do when they get older? Like trying to think of, you know, where to go in life. The first thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to actually be a farmer. You know, it seemed like a lot of fun. I knew, like, learn how all the machinery worked. I was learning all these different things. But mostly it was I would like to, you know, end up working for someone where I can learn a bit more. But then everyone was saying, oh, next you could never do it. Nah, don't do it. And I was constantly put down for it, you know, by people at school. So I was like, alright, I want to find something else to do. It was through that I then found a bit of a passion for writing. That was then met again with like, oh, nah, you won't be able to do that. Nah, don't even try to write. Not even as a hobby. Nah, you'll never get anywhere with it. So I stopped. I then went, oh, well, you know what would also be fun? What if I could, I don't know, apply to be a game tester for a company? You know, I don't think I'll ever be good enough to make something, but if I could be a tester, you know, that's a good secondary. You really should have been an anime VTuber way back when. I mean, I reckon you still could. But yeah, like I was saying, you know, I wanted to do the game test, and people were like, nah, you would never do that. You need a degree before you can even attempt to do that, and you would never get that. You know, people just always putting me down. So, finished high school, didn't know what I wanted to do. And then I eventually studied and studied game design. I have a game released with my name in it. I then worked at an animation studio. I've got a few things with my name in that as well. While I haven't technically written anything, I did try to write for a while. I could never quite figure out the middle. I always knew how to start and end a story, but I couldn't figure out how to connect it. you know, now I stream. And I wouldn't mind expanding horizons more. Nix. Yes, not to move. Making me exercise. There's another streamer I know, Rackle Hart. I was talking to him on his stream because in a game that his partner was playing, he did a lot of voices in it, and I asked him, how did you know, do this? Like, how did you get in contact with the developers? He goes, oh, I know the developers, but he actually met them through a website about doing voice acting work. There's a lot of it, they ask you to do it for free, but, you know, that then can lead to you eventually getting a paid gig. It's like, oh, that's cool. If I can get my microphone quality to get better, I'm going to sign up to do that. Because, you know, whether it's paid or it's free, I don't care. To be a part of that sounds cool. It sounds amazing. I couldn't dodge out of the way. Alright. That's one, and then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 redeems. So that's 50 in total. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. How are you doing, Nanowolf? Let's combine everything be a VTuber farmer who writes about video games. That would actually be pretty funny. Yep. Virtual coins coming in. You know what that means? Gonna have to write another book. Stardew Valley. A how-to guide. I don't know where I'm going with it. I don't know what I would write about with Stardew. I need smithing stones. Best place to get them is in caves and... part to the left I haven't actually unlocked. Caves, you can tell where they are because it's this. That's an obvious cave. Not all the caves are obvious. You know what? I should go down here. Well, folks. Gonna have to ride that combine harvester. Today we're gonna be harvesting the taters. Well, harvesting the taters, let me write another book. I would dictate it, someone can write it. Day one. I once again don't know where I'm going with the bit. You know what? Time for the Sephiroth sword. Got some bolts, a smithing stone, and a stone sword key. I guess just killing enemies is a good way to get the smithing stones. Enjoy Stardew Valley. It's the laid-back ideal of farming, not sneaky, backbreaking actual farming. Yeah, that's true. Stardew is pretty fun. I did start to play Coral Island on stream, but I don't like having too many different games to go between. Look, a person.
Hello? Is somebody there?
No.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there.
This is the nice, kind, sweet, loving superhero. They just want to hang up. Oh, Night and Wolf.
My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul.
Yeah, so I kind of just want to expand my horizons a bit.
Would you mind taking a
and just dabble in different fields. I also do the podcast. We might only get like one episode done and that's it. Maybe we'll do this as a many episode thing.
Thank you, dearly.
I don't know, but it'll be fun.
Take this.
Marina's letter.
Offer it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, he can be stopped.
But like, when I say it'd be fun to dabble in different things, I also mean it'd be fun to dabble in things as I don't know, a regular person should. Oh, there's a giant. I'm gonna die here. You know, not like the whole gummy YouTubers going, oh, we want to become legitimate businessmen now and scam our viewers with, you know, NFTs and horrible products. Don't be like those horrible people. Banana. Absolutely, so get new experiences. Like, as I said, I reckon it'd be fun. As you know, Dead Sun Prime mentioned in the past, he wanted to make a game that may feature other streamers. And I'm like, you know what? Count me in. Because, you know, why not? Who wouldn't want to be within a game? These enemies are terrible. You know, the Ash of War thing. If I can catch up to it in time. Mighty shot. Okay, well that's for a bow and arrow, and I obviously am not using a bow and arrow. Though I'm not too sure what other things I could work on to expand horizons.
Buying or selling?
Purchase? Alright. Let's see. They have cookery. They got some smithing stones. I'm going to buy them. They do have a cracked pot. Demi-human mobs on this. Information. Raise max HP. Good on everything else. Go up here. Boing. Seek Beast. Oh, I think I remember this one. There's a trial you gotta do to get into the tower, I believe, and it's ghostly turtles. Seek 3 wise beasts. That's number 1. That's number 2. Yeah, that was an owl. That's number 3. The ripples in the water are meant to tell you. But other people's messages told me. I mean, who knows? Maybe if I can train my voice a bit better, so that, you know, I can sing, maybe I'll start doing karaoke streams, or I'll be like, hey, singer VTubers who do duets, would you like me to join in? We could release a song together. Memory Stone. That'd be good if I was using a magic build. Makes me feel like I should have done a magic build. Oh wells. There's another side of grace down here. I guess a part of it as well is if any other streamers end up going, hey, anyone want to do something? I'm always going to be happy to join in. I didn't realize it was like a second enemy. Bonk. There's one left. They just abandon their friends. I kind of expected a reward. No, just an enemy. I was meant to go to that castle, wasn't I? But there's a cave here. Who needs castles when you have caves? The Impaler's Catacomb. They're dead. Alright, so looking for a switch. You stop running? I knew it was going to be a trap. You have a reputation in other communities. Yeah, you're on the Drown the Streamer person now. I'm happy to hear that you are a Drown the Streamer person. For a while, I was doing that, but it was more the people who forgot to put a limit on the hydrates. I mean, I am one of the reasons why Mailman now has... Something Secret was going to be the enemy, wasn't it? One of the reasons why Mailman has such a long timer. You also have more anime recommendations. Pokemon Horizons and Powerpuff Girls Z. I've watched Pokemon Horizons, I believe. No, that's the latest one, isn't it? Alright, I haven't watched it yet. Powerpuff Girls Z. I remember starting to watch it when it was coming out. It's kind of odd to think it actually became lost media for a little while. Like, people couldn't find it. Whew. I'm dead. No? There's safety. You hop on, it's gonna go up. Yep. That makes sense. I was literally going, where's the only other way to go? Give myself a light. But I'll have to check out the site that I use to see if they have it. Jump attacks. So much more powerful. I ran out of stamina. Oh my goodness, he just ran for me. Wait, do these guys just keep respawning? Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. If there's like a never-ending amount of them, then there's no point in me trying to kill them. There we go, doorway's now open. I am losing frame, like my game is lagging. Alright, boss room down there. I'll go back and heal. And then we can take down another boss. Not a big boss, but it's still a boss nonetheless. Alright, gonna Sephiroth this again. Ah, annoying. Add one to the boss run deaths. I should really upgrade this sword before I continue using it, but I don't want to really use it. It took us too long to get it. jump. Here's a couple of recent anime recommendations in the Rex in the Discord. I appreciate it. I'll check them out in a bit. I'll try and kill. Big boss and little thing left. I was too busy trying to look at the little thing's health. Bring this. Is it just gonna keep doing that one move? Yes. It knows how to get me. Demi-human ashes. I thought there was usually something to do with these. But oh, they hydrate? Hydrate them. Right, gonna go upgrade the weapon. Also, let's check out the recommendations, if I may. General chat. Maybe looking into the recommendations. Bocce the Rock, I have heard about that one. Ori Me, I haven't heard. Your boy Hong Ming. Fantasy Supermission Moon with Fantasy. I haven't seen them. A little bit dark or possibly depressing is okay, then Friar like Rerun and Apothecary Diaries. I would definitely add those into the list. Thank you for the recommendations, Rusty. Like, I don't mind if it's dark, I just dislike gory for the sake of gore. I need more smithing stones. Wait, can I actually buy some? No. At least not from this person.
Greta, you here for...
Alright, spirit tuning. Okay, I've got enough grave glove or 2 so I can upgrade this. Now I just need 3. I do not got those stone sword keys. I don't think down here has anything useful for me, if there's any left. With it open. Boop. Boop. And I get Assassin's Prayer Book. Oop. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Well, that could be good. I just wish that... And this is kind of a... I guess not really a good point. But I do wish that there were ways for your weapons to be able to cast sorceries or incantations without being the, you know, the staffs and whatnot. Like, I want to be able to use this big-ass katana and have the ability to cast incantations. Like, even if it was a, oh yeah, you can do it, but you no longer unlock or have a special strong skill. Or, yeah, it's going to lower your stats a little bit. Okay, there's a giant over there. Does not like me. That's fine, I don't like him. I think he smells. It's a poison water? I think yes, but not when I'm on the horse. Eh. There he is. Timber. I just love this sword. Like the really long one. I mean, in Dark Souls, it's known as the washing pole. And I mainly like it just because of the extra range it has. And plus, you know, it's Sephiroth. You need the Sephiroth one. After all, he is in my top... Oh, how many? He's in my top Final Fantasy villains, anyway. Okay, there is a big one. Thought he was dead. I mean, to go along my, like, I know whenever you say to people, like, oh, who's your favorite Final Fantasy villain? A lot of people say Kefka from 6. I can't really say who my top like very tippity top one is, but I do usually say I have Sephiroth in the list. I have Ias from 13-2. He did briefly appear in Lightning Returns, but not enough in my opinion. And Arden from 15. I think those are my top 3. I feel like a lot of people nowadays would probably throw in... I forget the guy's name. From 14. He's one of the main Asians that usually... he would join you for a lot of Shadowbringers. I know he joined a lot of people's top villain list, but I kind of feel like he wasn't impactful enough. Sid's the best villain. I mean, Sid is pretty cool. He reincarnates every game, just like Biggs and Wedge. Can't have Final Fantasy without Sid, Biggs, and Wedge with them. Oi, stop the fighting! I got his boots. Steel white. I finally found a torch. But I feel like I got a better torch being this sword. If I knew, well, I'd probably have to Google how to do it. If I can figure out how to use your offhand's special ability, I might put the flame sword on one of the small ones and then a different element sword on the other one. That way I can run into battle with 2 elemental weapons. Okay, flying to just shoot arrows at me, that's a little bit cheaty. No, you're gonna have to come to me now. Come on, you have to land. Come on. Come closer. Do it. I dare ya. Hello, Raina. How you doing? Touch. I think it might be time for me to try and find a new office chair. Well, like this one, it's getting more and more painful to just sit in it. You gotta lurk and work, but you can stream. Aw, I appreciate you coming on in, Rusty. It is good to see you. Oh. Oh. Still need to find where the main guy is. I need to be finding this. Surely he isn't up here. Oh, I just realized I had a boss run death earlier, and I never counted the actual death counter, and I don't know if I actually did the 5 weightlifts, so I'll do them now just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weightlifts. Right? Fine, this is catching up. Whee! So I just want to jump down. It is so tempting. It looks like that is what I gotta do. After all, I fell down here, and I don't think this doesn't have any way to go up. Like, yeah, this seems to be the only way forward. You're installing 260 mods for Baldur's Gate 3. Goodness. What kind of mods are you installing? I was saying to people the other night that apparently, I don't know if it was in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 or if it's just things from the similar creators or just similar style games. But one thing that they used to do is they were happy with people making mods, and if a mod was popular enough, they would reach out to the creators and be like, hey, would you like your mod to be a free pack in the game? We're just going to do a little bit of a balance to it if that's okay. And so when you launch the game, you could activate what packs you want. So it'd be like, oh, do you want to do like gardening in the game of all things? Just activate the garden one. Ah, I got the whip. I was wondering where you get the whip from. Quality of life, extra classes, more spell items, weapons, more crafting options. Sounds quite good. Like, definitely makes the game replayable with all that. So I wanted to replay the game because I got pretty far into Act 3, and I was doing an area which I think was for Karlach's story, but the game kept bugging, where when I would kill, like, the only way to progress is to kill a certain enemy, and when I killed the enemy, the game would crash. I was like, well, what am I supposed to do in this moment? So I never actually finished the game. And part of me wants to go back to actually finish it, but then I also think to myself, it's been that long, I don't recall what I was going to be doing. But I really want to know how my character's story would have ended. And what ending would I have gotten, things like that. I got stuck on a grave. Alright, adding 1 to the boss run death. But I probably will. I really don't know if I will return to play my character. Like, I probably will. I do have a lot of things I need to do off stream, but I can always finish it. I was pressing the heal and didn't want to use the item. There we go. The Grafted Blade Greatsword. Nice. Anything hidden around here? No? I still need to deliver that letter. But I think next time I play Baldur's Gate 3, I want to do a... What's the word I'm looking for? I want to do like the Wild Rage Berserker, like style character, and then I want to multi-class into a druid. I don't really want to put up intelligence. I know I got the Moon Veil, but I'm just going to put it into Dex. More damage on my swords. Alright, I got 1 death. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the reason I want to do that is because that way I know the Wild Mage Berserker, or sorry, Wild Rage Berserker class. If you rage and then polymorph or transform into a beast, you get to keep your rage. And I'm not sure if the druid does get it or not, but I believe you'll have the extra attack from, you know, your Berserker class. I'm gonna ignore these enemies. That was close. Sanctuary Stone. Smithing Stone 1. Yeah. Are going to be fun to do that. It's going to be a off-stream game. That said, I do know that a... Huh. That was just another way to get to here. I know a couple of other streamers that I talk to are looking into playing a multiplayer run of Baldur's Gate. Now, I don't know if they'd actually be wanting to stream it themselves or if it's all going to be offline. I don't know. Remains to be seen. If it does get streamed, it would be quite fun. Like, I could even set up my OBS to record. I swear I meant to be delivering a letter to someone in here. But yeah, I could be recording it. I might try and figure out how to edit videos to put onto YouTube or something. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do it to the same degree as, you know, big YouTubers and whatnot, because I'm pretty sure a lot of them now hire their own groups of people to edit their videos. There's a tower you can get onto. He's up there. Ah, thank you for the tip. You want to play as well? Like, I don't know when it will actually end up happening. One of them is away at the moment. I'm guessing it's that tower there. Now, one of them's away, and that's when we're going to be like, oh, we can play it together or something, and then they'll go, oh, I want to play solo throughout the game first, and then do a multiplayer group, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's fair. But their computer or their laptop they have doesn't want to play. So it's also waiting for when it's going to be convenient for everyone. Don't have time for it, unfortunately, classes are kicking your butt. I completely understand that. I do wish I could stream during the day. We found him!
A face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn.
If I may ask, man, what are you currently studying?
Take this, by way of apology.
Twig. Have a letter.
From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
If I kill him, do I get this sword?
For keeping the sword, I'm no longer. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining.
Right, now we return to her and say, hey, we delivered your letter to your papa. Oh, good. The giant with the bow and arrow is gone. So we just check the perimeter. The messages coming into sight, I thought it was one of the invisible Garib or dung beetle things. Like, oh boy, a new skill. Whew, golden twig. We can get the seeds to upgrade our flasks. I'll put out of its misery. It was stuck in the ground. There's no life for whatever animal it is. A sheep? Well, let's go with a sheep. Already killed everything from here. We just keep on running. Running, just keep running. No! Who would do such a thing?
How could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find them. The foul wretch. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Well, he's gonna go on a vengeance quest. Over here. One of those little prison things. There's also a site of grace over here that we can rest at. Stretch. Yeah. I will probably have to call it here, though. Just because it has been 4.5 hours past midnight, and I am actually a little bit sleepy. Just be told. That was quite fun. Like, that actually went a lot better than I expected it was going to go. I kind of thought, you know, it would have gone real downhill. Like, I know we didn't make too much progress. Yeah, we did get a few level ups in, but I'm still trying to remember what we were up to, what we were doing. Yeah. Huh. I want to thank everyone for coming on by as well. I need to find someone to raid, and I don't know who. Who can we raid? Who on this list? I don't really know. It could be anyone. I think, who haven't I actually raided in a little while? And it's... I don't know. Well, might as well raid Clover. Because why not? Clover is nice. Wait. They'd be wrapping up their stream in a bit. Oh well. We'll catch the end of their stream. But I do want to once again thank everyone who came on by. You as well for the raids. It is greatly appreciated. I'll try to be back tomorrow for some more Persona 3. I'm hoping that I can actually get a decent night's sleep. Last night was terrible, same with the night before. But yeah, I will try and get a decent rest. Sorry. Too much yawning. But we'll try and make some more progress in Persona. I'm sure we'll be able to finish it over the next week. And then I'll find a few small things to play until Sonic comes out. That's going to be it for now. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Or you hope your night. In any case, I hope you have a good time. This is Nyx, signing on out.